hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish times in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
I didn't realize my mic was muted the entire time. Meow. Hi, cat. Well, you've certainly beaten me to the punch. Meanwhile, I'm only, just about to start part 2. Look at me, the fucking casual. Okay. I have one last session of teaching before we move on. Today's choir festival of some kind. Verb battles on the 28th. I'll take the chance to, do exploration. Oh, Jesus, everyone wants to talk to me. Holy shit. Maybe this was a good idea. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, cat.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire.
It is just about to happen, Game Face. Most people arrive about an hour later after stream start, so it's not time accurate, but it's about to happen.
But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
The fact I turned into a Super Saiyan? Not sure how I feel about that, because the main reason why I was digging, Bailiff was the fact he wasn't some super ordained, godly being, but I still like them more than, say, Corrin or, well, especially fucking Corrin, but also Robin.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think that force is the only way.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Oh, the fact that Edelgard's the Flame Imps? Blue Lions foreshadows it so heavily that you might as well put a drape over the sun.
No.
So it wasn't as much of a surprise as it could have been.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor. What the?
What do you require?
Replenish my troops if you wouldn't mind.
Farewell.
Time for the best gatekeeper in the world.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Don't die on me, gatekeeper.
Really?
Who else am I coming home to? I ain't got no S ranks.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing. Huh? Your class. However, I still have...
Well, he's dying. Really? There's still lost items in this month?
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
The problem is that I did all my last-minute recruiting last month. I can't bag anyone else. Hey, Epic.
Pardon me.
Oh no. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
That shook up your confidence, didn't it, buddy? In all truth, I am very sorry. Wax dip trick. A wax dip trick that has been thoroughly used. Probably belongs to someone who is zealous about studying.
How could you possibly think that is mine? Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest...
So Dex in heavy armor, unfortunately, he's not coming along for the ride.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Who is the land of your king?
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning.
And the other 50?
The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Hi, Illinois.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Is this your thing?
Someone lost.
Nope.
Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a different class, but
Well, she's not coming along on the party.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before.
You have faith magic. It has Nosferatu. You never questioned this?
The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Sure.
I've got...
This your lost item?
I don't know
Nope. 30 strength, 18 magic, 25 dex, 23 speed, 20 luck, 16 defense, 13 resistance, 27 charisma. And my weapon skills are B sword, E lance, E axe, C bow, E brawl, E reason, C faith, B authority. A bow and sword in accord. And even though this is kind of a quasi-horse emblem, I never actually played this like horse emblem for myself. It's funny.
Hello there. How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
I'm assuming that's hell. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who could help me. You should cook with Ash. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all.
Yeah, Blue Lions is kind of predisposed to getting lots of horses.
I'm gonna try everyone again, Epic, but I'm pretty sure I've hit everyone I can.
Enhance the faith. Fuck it.
Get singing, Dimitri. Pray to God.
Singing is so much fun.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Going on a murderous psychopathic rage? Don't worry about it. Just sing your problems away.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Lost item. Lost item. Perhaps you ought to ask around.
I'm gonna fucking murder her. That's not mine. Don't worry about it.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
By the way, Sunwolf, we have secured your waifu. She will not die.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
I want to stop it if I can.
An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Need something? See you again soon.
Praise the gold statue. Yeah, the deeper mechanics of how recruiting and whatnot work, I imagine, are a bit complicated. Like, when you get to those master classes, you kind of do need to scum a bit. I know I'm certainly going to be scumming to make sure that I try and get those as soon as possible, because Dedu will never hit that naturally in a reasonable amount of time. He's been studying horses the entire game, and he's only at a beep now at the end of it, of part 1.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Fun fact, Game Face, I am slightly spoiled on this, but she is the one path, as far as I'm aware of, that has a split. you can actually still be loyal to Church despite being Black Eagle.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Despite hating his crest, he's still loyal to his father. Respectable.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Once the...
Here, have this...
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Motivation increased. Not like it matters at this point.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much.
Join my class.
Professor, but if you're here to lecture me...
Nope.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You are truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Caw, Adderlion.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution. It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a... It's a shame.
Well, anyone can be blessed in a run. Being better than Felix, though, I'm going to have to look at you with an open eye and go, what the fuck? As a frame of reference, I may be strength blessed Felix, but he's at 34 right now. Well, 32 naturally. Ingrid is half of that, maybe.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor.
Well, true. Yeah, duh, the math. But she's also at an energy drop. So she actually has been boosted by 2. So actually, technically, by definition, her natural strength, I was correct, but I did kind of make that stupidly, yeah.
And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake, as well as Lady Rhea's.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't even have a C rank, so you know. I'm not bothered at all.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
No one wants to be a kinslayer.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But
Or rather, no one wants to commit patricide.
now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Do I want to... I don't need silver lances that badly. I wonder if I can get an A-rank professor level before all is said and done.
What the?
I've already fished like mad, unfortunately. I've got some fish I can do, but... as you can see, not a lot of bait. So instead, here's what I shall do. Fish and bean soup. Beans!
I like this.
This looks delicious.
I must make sure that all my students are thoroughly fed.
Ooh, I think I like this.
Oh yeah, isn't it the fishing tournament where I fudged that up, but yeah, I could have taken far better advantage of that, where you get 50 bait.
I would be liking that greatly.
This is nearly as delicious.
Nope. You are not allowed to talk. You are allowed to eat. I wonder if these two have a unique interaction with each other.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
No love lost, huh?
It's, really tasty.
Yeah.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I appreciate any good meal.
I'm surprised Ingrid just doesn't universally just like food. Is Dimitri on the list somewhere? Unfortunately, the two items we can make require Noah fruit, which we can't get on. Yeah, all the food that Dimitri likes are currently not on the menu because I'm out of Noah fruit. Oh, they do. Blaine sasses him. Well, Annette's not really predisposed to going fast.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Brother, I am now going to smash fools with my giant axe. Wait, what?
I hear the alliance. If the alliance doesn't matter, but first, good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train.
So, Raphael's not coming with us. Lindhart ain't. Yeah, I'm basically recruited as I can get. It's probably about average, to be honest.
I appreciate.
It's time to increase the faith.
Yes, that's it.
Nice. I mean, that's what the Avatar character is there for. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see, is there anyone else in particular who really needed the boost? Right. Our boy here needs more experience in axes. By the way, yes, I am the eternal meme lord that turned Felix into a frickin' Lord of War. Sylvain needs reason.
I thought this was a test. All right.
Too perfect.
Wow.
He's acing it today.
Wow. Got it. Good to...
He should be ready for Dark Knight sooner or later. I'll put up some insurance and say... yeah, Ash and Ingrid will be my last two teachings. Yeah, he just didn't feel it today, unfortunately.
This will be useful. Whew, that's a relief.
B rank writing.
There's so much left to learn. You're making me blush. This will be useful.
B rank bows.
Will be plus.
Am I starting to master this?
I'll just dump it in here. He needs more ride experience. And Ingrid, to be on the safe side, should have a lot more fly experience.
That was challenging.
There's going to be a lot of dings here very soon.
Yeah, she uses her bow enough that she just naturally will get it. Don't think anything else is hurting. Then yeah, I think we're good to go.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I ask them to take part in my experiments, even the most industrious students run away from me, no matter how I plead. Do you have any suggestions? Make the experiment a job and pay them handsomely.
What a superior answer.
Hey, I made it to A rank. Bitchin'. And my adjutant count has increased.
Your recipe book for cooking together has expanded.
Professor.
There are no wyverns in Bridget, but I am wanting to practice soaring in the sky. I'd be training my axe skills as well. I have excitement for being a wyvern rider. Sure. Sedith would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
Professor, a moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
But you cannot go on not knowing, can you? So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yes, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. The Archbishop continues to put her faith in you, and so you will continue to have my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
The last tea time before it all turns to war. Now, welcome back to tea time. We are here with Shamir. We will go with a southern fruit blend. Or is Albanian better? Albanian seems like it'd be better choice.
You called, so I came.
Happy birthday, Shamir. Have some tea.
Thank you. Very good.
Let us talk about cats. Everybody enjoys cats, do they not?
Very good.
Fuck yeah, you do quite nicely. And now we must move on to our next topic of discussion.
Very
Past laughs? A good joke.
Very good.
Yes, she does not seem much of a, to put it bluntly, girly girl to talk about crushes, but she's also not very strict. Very informal. Let us attempt to try and talk about food in the dining hall.
Very good.
Wow, I actually got very lucky with that. Amazing. Stop burning yourself. The tea is not
Very
that
good.
hot by this point.
The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic.
I shall nod.
Sure.
Holy shit, nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Now it's time to creep the fuck out on Shamir.
Not bad. It's quiet here. I like it. Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
And it's good for protecting your hands. Any other way I can creep?
It's quiet here.
Oh, she doesn't even find you creepy. Interesting.
No. Professor. Oh?
Well, here you go. I have myself a board game. Happy birthday.
Thanks. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
And charm +1. Nice.
I will enjoy this.
This will go well.
We did well enough.
That worked out well.
I can do better now.
One step before the next step.
Aha! I'm getting it!
This isn't so hard.
Now it is time for war. Ceaseless war. How mastered in Paladin is he? Still got a ways to go. And he can equip no other advanced class. You're mastered in Fortress Knight. Can you reasonably take up Paladin in this circumstance? 42 because Lance B. Shit. What is his Lance C? Oh god, yeah. Felix is yet to master Hero, though he's getting close, so it may be time to start investing in Grappler. That or Warrior. Ash is soon to master Cavalier. So it may be time for him to start investing into Paladin. Sylvain is actually right where he needs to be a Dark Knight. Nice. The Dark Bishop. Okay. What's it take to become a Falcon Knight? Still more Lance. Which she's about to ace, so she's fine. Bernie can absolutely become a Paladin. And she's about to master her class anyway, so we may as well just get the Paladin qualification.
I passed! I passed!
Why does she sound adorable? And then the rest of this roster's not really being used. Through the power of scumming. I don't feel bad at all. I'm just being blunt out. I want to see if this will work. Will meme powers work for me? Oh my god, meme powers worked.
I passed.
Well, he needs to go fast for the situation simply because he needs more ride experience. I'm not gonna waste that. Holy shit. I think he's fairly close to yeah, he's gonna master Hero sooner rather than later. I already played through Fates. All the paths even. The footage has just merely been lost to time. Because my hard drive futzed itself. Oh. Fist Fair or Axe Fair. Grapple me up a storm.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
At least Felix is a good sport about it. But because these seals are expensive and I'm a cheating asshole. It is not, but we're about to get there. I probably should just use the quick reset, but I'm dumb. So Alex will probably just pick up... Well, not Alex. Felix will pick up his Axe promotion. Or he'll pick up the promotion he doesn't get later. I'm still really surprised I got Deadude's Paladin promotion. That was some memey shit. So Felix isn't passing. Didn't I just... Oh, I guess I didn't buy them in this. Or I didn't... Yeah, okay, I see what I did wrong here. I try to stick to one phone game at a time, and I've still already kind of got my fill with Girls Frontline, so... When Ash pass his... Ash will pass. But it did the tongue in my cheek.
Oh, what a relief!
He needed that strength. No one else really needs it, so I just wasted a bunch of money, actually, but whatever. Well, I needed one extra for Felix, so... To war! It's fairly horse emblem right now, yeah. We're back in FE4 lands. It's good to be home. Alright, so we got a bunch of brawlers to start off with. This is our prize here, with a rusted lance. That's good stuff. Otherwise, welcome to Brawlhalla, I guess. I only have, like, 6 paladins on the field right now. That's fine, right? It's okay, right? Why not? I gotta have this. It begins. Is it useless? Yes. I'm going to have it just for the memes? Abso-fucking-lutely. For phone games, that's not dead. Because usually phone games are able to come up with new ways to make the same concept interesting. And as long as they can do that, they are usually fine. Ah, he's got a surprising amount of breakers. Crap, I should have checked if there were supports before we bailed out today. Alright, whatever.
I'll go.
Oh god, they'll quad him. But in that circumstance, they only double. Yeesh. And yeah, this game has good music.
What should I do?
If I go right here, I can pull all 3 of them. These guys are gonna hit for 22. They can't even put a scratch. Okay, right on the mark of not being able to put on a scratch. That's right, he's not currently God Knight right now. But close. They will quad him for 4.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
I mean, props to them for being... Oh, wow! He's actually dodgy enough to be reasonable. Huh. Not that he'll survive, mind you, but... Pause. Oh, that's right. That's gonna fire off every so often, isn't it?
I've deepened my understanding.
Weak. Ineffective. Weak. Ineffective.
Not good enough.
Meh level, but he's already set for the rest of the game, so I'm not bothered.
Saw it coming.
I'm actually surprised about these martial artists. Okay, it's the tree cover that's giving them the major boost they need to not die. Or not, this beast just sucks. Holy shit, it's not hit once.
Stay vigilant. You're weak.
Ready. You weren't ready.
Oh wait, that's right, I forgot adjutants. Oops. Alright, whatever.
Had to be done.
Murder is the acceptable outcome when all hope is lost. Really? Okay. These fucking brawlers, dude.
You're out of luck.
Looks like it's up to Sylvano to take care of this again.
Guess I've gotten
I was
better.
about to say, oh, this is gonna be the start of something great. Not a bad level, all things considered.
Who's next?
Okay, Dimitri.
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
This guy actually will hurt. Victory goes to the brave.
Stay focused.
Nice.
Perfect comprehension.
Oh, she mastered her class. Nice. Jesus Christ. These guys just might beat up the first phase on their own. What is this? The first time that guy's hit. Nicely done there, Dedue.
Weak. Weak.
I know, the monster's getting somewhere. Well, I dusted one of them. Skirmishers first. Bernie just doing Bernie things. Minor Crest of Dominic, and she misses again. Jeez, Annette, woke up on the wrong side of the bed today or something?
Seems I prevailed.
Bad when Ingrid's showing you up.
I'm not at my best today.
Yeah, it's pretty expected Ingrid level, though. No, speed is surprising.
I can still shine brighter.
As is all things.
What's next?
Sylvain just does his Sylvain thing.
Congrats. He's a god. We all know this.
Thanks.
Protection 25 versus protection... Oh, Dimitri's actually a better tank right now, surprisingly. Let's see. You can't hurt. You get broken. That hurts a little bit. Dimitri can survive, though. 53 health is a hell of a drug. Push on. I'm legitimately fucking amazed. Oh, I just realized that guy is Kit. Oh no, I actually need to hurry this up fast. I can't believe I just noticed that now. Gonna take some YOLO Dimitri or something like that, but I need that guy.
Saw that coming. Too slow. Saw that coming. Too slow.
Dead.
You never had a chance.
What? That's not good.
Aptitude is a valuable skill. So he's carrying bullion, which I kind of want. You're good for the round because, yeah, you should be fine. But after the round, because I don't think it can counterattack on that. Movement 8's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna do that round for help.
You're out of luck.
Beware, I am a Mountie. It is awesome.
You saved me.
You weren't ready.
A-rank lances for Ingrid.
I'm getting the hang of this.
The Frozen Lance. Second. Second, if you would. Someone was a no-kill on my door. And then I told them, no. And they all was well delivered.
Quite helpful. I'll go.
By being right here, I should be able to tag most everyone. Needs it. Don't get yourself killed, you idiots. Yeah. What's with all these brawlers dodging this guy? Seriously. It's fucking amazing. They shoot like kings. Like fucking kings. stride, stride. Vroom mofo.
Just give up.
Sylvain has maxed out his private battalion. That's a much more
Guess I've
expected
gotten better.
Sylvain level. Good stuff. Oh, his lance broke? What the fuck? That's not good. It's not good at all. Off by 1. Let's see, her movement is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Peels off 14. Gotta love Kanto.
I must stay focused.
Give me that money.
I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, that's a good Dimitri level. Oh, that's not good. The one problem with playing FE4, all the foot sloggers have to foot slog. No, watch as they slog.
You're a big help.
That's right, I have my own stride.
I'll do my best.
You think I'm gonna fight you with only 3 of my dudes, even though they probably could do the job themselves? Ha! That's dumb, you're dumb. The multiple, like, 60s and 32s that, you know, it missed against the Brawlers, and the 80 that it missed against the Brawlers.
You're amazing.
If we wanted to, we could play the game like this, but let me tell you, it's very visually confusing. It's a neat little effect, but I wouldn't be playing. I don't think I'd play the game like this. Certainly makes it feel like a war, but more for style than it is practicality.
Ineffective.
Wow, this monster just sucks. It's fallen for the battle.
begin.
Well, the guys who make the Dynasty Warrior series helped out with this game, so you know. Are you surprised?
We're at your side.
Now!
It's now thoroughly broken. Get an Umbral Steel out of that. Bernie can claim this kill.
Stay away!
Nice time to crit, Bernie. Do I just go full meme force? We go full fucking meme force. If the crest fires off once or he gets a crit, it dies. And we're good.
Next time, bring your
And this
friends.
is why you go Fist of the North Star.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
This is why you go the Fist of the North Star. Sylvain was deemed MVP. Okay. And might as well take advantage of the extra battle that we have. I thought it was red that made you go fast. Okay, so this map is full of first things first, actually. How many can I deploy? 10. I need another adjutant. Oh, Flame's in attack mode right now. Alright, cool, Marianne, you get in on that. I thought purple was the sneakiest color, because have you ever seen a purple orc before? We was the sneakiest. I can barely do that, fuck. Looks like he didn't sleep through that class. Alright, so this is a good time to get low-level people up, which means Annette's gonna be on the ballot. Over here, I guess, on the right. Yeah, this isn't a bad deployment, all things considered. Though, one side's lacking healers, so... that should be fine.
Stay focused.
fucking devour someone doing that, so I'm gonna actually pull out my Nosferatu for this occasion. And you're gonna do 16 and 16. Yeah, that side's covered. You'll hurt like a bastard.
I'll go.
Yeah, the opening move is kind of fine. Let's do it. Assassins are scary. I didn't expect, you know, Felix to be that much
Next
of a
time,
monster.
bring your
Oh wait, I
friends.
should have fully expected that. What the fuck am I on? I also didn't expect Ingrid to just start devouring
what I
people.
had
Not
to.
used to her being competent. Oops.
Over already? I will get stronger still.
And I proc lethality. Okay.
Should I have held back?
Oh no.
Careful, please.
Here we go.
You're a big help. What should I do?
Your gambit's too strong.
I'm on it.
Your gambit's too strong. Your gambit will do just fine.
You'll need me for this.
They pushed me too far. Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay
Bernie,
off.
can you get like some strength or something? That might be too much for Sylvain to handle, so I'll just stick with getting tapped by one. AS-13 versus AS-24. Yeah, that strength 35 makes him a fucking monster.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
High lethality proc.
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory of progress.
Watch this proc more times than it ever will in the entire campaign.
That was tough. I'll stick with
A
it.
very defensive level. A very good level.
Am I starting to master this?
Stay away!
Punking on fools is always a
You
good
could do
use
it.
of one's killer bow. Don't want to go too fast. I don't want to get punked that hard by assassins.
I owe you one.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I could have healed with man. I'm dumb.
I'll cut
Whatever.
through.
Where are they going?
Where are they actually going?
Let the lesson begin.
High critical hit.
As expected.
I need to stop using myself as bait. It's not working.
Another step forward.
Holy crap, Ingrid was useful for something that wasn't direct healing for once. Or magic. Set up arrow into kill.
I thought I was dead.
Careful, please.
I must steel myself.
You saved me.
Almost B plus faith. We're getting somewhere.
Seems I prevailed.
Oh, it's fun in its own kind of way.
I'm on it.
That's right, he has Poison Strike. I didn't even need the scythe for that one.
Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay off.
Hey, Bernie's starting to get some good stats. Good job, Bernie.
You're a big help.
Earlier in the game, it's basically Mage Emblem. Later in the game, it's Horse Emblem. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you're amazing. You saved me.
$40 damage in total, huh? They're still doubling me. Because their AS is still fucking bonkers. I should be fine. Oh yeah, just ninja flip out of the way me. Apparently I didn't forget my fucking assassin training when I wasn't, you know, looking.
How predictable.
Done is done.
If only I had put Ingrid as dance, that probably would have been smart. Really? A strength level? Really, Annette? Okay, we'll roll with that.
Well done.
The fight continues.
Good bit of cash, and the MVP was Bernie. Bernie does as a Bernie does. To the final battle of Part 1. In the grim dark future, there can only be war.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
It's dex-based percentage. It's also very low, because I believe every point of dex is 0.25%. I think I've got roughly about 26, so I'm looking at about a 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Roughly about a 6% chance of proccing lethality.
They're here. At long last.
And yes, you're in time for the time skip, Satori.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me.
And that's the point where Dimitri was certifiably crazy.
And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't act rashly. We're in this together.
Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand. and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Oh, we the baddies. Any last-minute certifications that need to be done? Right, Felix. Actually, what's his lesser stat? Extra time in warrior may suffice. And yes, it did. Nah, he's staying a hero.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
Well, let's hope he doesn't get class mastery over the time skip. You know I'm not against that, right? The problem is that, yeah, she's not been so thoroughly trained that she can, yeah. Looks like everybody's right roughly where they should be. Come, we march to war. The Battle of Garreg Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garreg Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. True, the eyes are the windows into the soul. Ooh, new music. Rhea is equipped with the Sword of Saros. You know, just a heal sword, that's fine. Casually A-rank sword, reason, faith, authority. Then again, she is the fucking Pope. That's a lot of beast creatures. Randolph. Edelgard is the Flame Emperor, which I assume is her unique class then, just outright. Vladslava. The Death Knight is still here, dropping another fucking Dark Seal.
interesting deploy, but okay. Probably.
I will give it my all.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Oh, we have an extra deploy slot for this one. I'm not used to having that extra slot. I'm not sure if this is defend chapter. It's probably a go kill the enemy chapter. I'm concerned for Listhesia, but I guess she's the right one to have the deployment on. I'll take a healer. You've got the other healer. Take Cyril with you.
Well, come back.
You know, for all this seriousness, I forgot to go handle supports. I'm stupid. I was meaning to get the supports before we marched off to war. So sorry for the minor interruption. Well, that's because Anna's a dumb. Oh wow, we actually had no supports to take care of. Well, because I'm lazy. Right. I don't want to, you know, manually redeploy all my slots. That'll keep all my slots memorized, so yay! Well, I mean, don't you know? To have the romantic conversations happens before war. If we survive this Otacon, I'll tell you.
Welcome.
My bow needs some work.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch?
My sword could use
Is
some
that
work.
the thanks a bunch? Is
Her
that the
lance could
thanks
use
a
some
bunch?
work. Oh god, his axe needs work.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Might
Is
as well
that the
refill
one?
its
Thanks a
uses.
bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I know someone else's weapon broke. I think it was Sylvain's. Yeah, his iron lance broke.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I was looking for who specifically had that happen to him.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Because fuck the church, here's 95 reasons why. Memes aside, I honestly... She's basically...
Come back.
It's an imperial bent of some kind. As in, yeah, the church has kind of been taking our stuff and has been dividing it for ages, and screw that shit. Let's actually, you know, take back our rightful destiny instead of having the church having a private army and having all this nice stuff at our expense. Mages should be in the supporting role, not in the combat role. Everyone's set. Let's go. If any main character falls or the defended location is captured.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
I'll give it my all.
Off by one, damn. That works though. Snipe.
The fight continues.
That was a weird sound.
I'll stick with it.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bernie is significantly weaker than Ash, so she's got to rely on a killer shot.
Why is this happening?
That works.
I thought I was dead.
I'll go. I'm on it.
What should I do?
The Iron Knight has arrived.
Give up.
How badly do you hurt? 28 versus Sylvain's 19. You hurt 22. Sylvain has... Oh, he's going to be using his weapon that doesn't make him slower than molasses. Sylvain should be fine. Oh, I'm noticing a third? Oh yeah, you can totally get in there. Let's see. With 50 health and 19 protection, that's a 19. That is a Oh yeah, Sylvain's fine. He's a beast of a man. Nine versus 15. Wow, she's actually surprisingly fast, not gonna lie.
Stay focused.
Smash the wall so we have access to the inside of it in case we need it.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
You're a big help.
They're gonna do what they can and barely even touch him.
Here we go.
Oh, he's on a ballista. Didn't realize that one. Ruin has come to our family. Wow, nice dodge, buddy.
You're out of luck.
Ow.
What's next?
Another crescent sickle. So it's definitely running low on those.
Oh, thank God that the actual healers are going to do their job and, you know, heal people. I am amazed. Praise be.
It is decided.
Just happen to have an explosive, huh? Wow, the church soldiers are actually gonna practically get rid of those guys before,
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
We'll take it on our own leisure time. Don't worry about it. Deploy the Pegasus Force.
Our strategy is solid.
Right, I don't have close encounter anymore. Down he goes.
Can I go now?
You're gonna attempt a shot on Bernie. You're gonna attempt a shot on Bernie. Shonk. Down you go.
Is that all?
Ash gained just enough strength so that he actually can, you know, start one-shotting
That's how
Pegasi
it
without
goes.
having to use a weapon art.
Leave it to me.
There you are. Faith B+.
It's all coming together.
Casually just happens to have dark spikes.
You were outmatched.
Good stuff.
My efforts are paying off.
It's a long road to Tipperary, but, she'll get there eventually.
Be gone.
Whoops. Oh well. I'm pretty much perfect.
I guess. Good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna help my own guys.
Appreciate it.
It's great EXP bait and great targets to eat. Just bait.
I won't let everyone down.
They probably will, to be honest. They'll be obnoxious. Oh shit, I forgot Death Knight was on this side.
To the ravishing of the sacred place that is Garrick.
Oh god, Sylvain's dead.
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
Well, thankfully that move is easy to take back.
This'll get him.
Look, I forgot there was an Avatar of Death on the other side of the board, okay?
I'm on it.
It was an exact kill, yeah.
You're out of luck.
Whoops. Oh well. I'm pretty...
Right here, he's safe.
What should I do?
It's gonna be our big boy armor boy who deals with that problem.
Here we go.
Thanks so much.
That helps.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, you doing this actually is quite helpful.
Leave it to me.
I would say, isn't she supposed to have range on her attacks or something? No, she's the only other mage other than Annette that doesn't have range on her attacks.
Here goes.
Which just means Annette can do it.
Can't afford to lose.
Can you handle a god?
Oh no.
Why does it get the chance to counterattack? I mean, slow and steady wins a particular race, right? Right?
Ready.
Let's do our part.
Let's turn the table.
That was unintentional, but that worked.
I'll go.
If I want a clean kill of this thing, I'm gonna have to take it out again with my bow.
Stay focused.
Enlightened one's growths, I'm not sure of.
Huh, thanks.
He's gonna be in more direct trouble more often, so he should have gotten me.
I'll give it my all.
Time to use a ballista.
I'll cut through.
also. Speed 11? Right, because he's been using the Talisman Shield this entire time. On the other hand, it gives him very good protection. Yes, they can, because bow knights, anyone with bow proficiency can use a ballista, so... Right, Sylvain hasn't moved yet.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
It is but a minor cut on Dead.
Too slow.
Oh, that's not good. Good night, dude.
Let's see you dodge this. You never had a chance.
I mean, most people wouldn't be expecting that, so it kind of makes sense why they didn't dodge.
I feel like I grew up a little.
I'm good now.
Casually knows Ragnarok, goddamn. You know what? I have to indulge in this meme.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
I see.
Everyone does that.
One stronghold secured.
So, you know, I'm going to do it myself. Hi, Swordmaster out of nowhere. Friendly one, mind you, but still, mean power. Fire Crest of Dominic.
That worked out.
You cannot stop the advance. Oh, hi, it's Hubert. How's it going, Hubert? I'm going to assume what it means by 0% is that's how much it adds. Because classes add to bases, they don't get rid of them.
I needed that.
Steel bow it is.
That was tough.
Too reckless.
Don't shoot Bernie. Wow, I actually got hit. Impressive.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, it's still low growth emblem. Absolutely. It's still low growth emblem as hell.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
They will advance. We will not engage.
Thanks.
Nah, I just haven't tweaked her out at all. Oh, Jesus, he can tear me right open if I gave him the chance. Thankfully, I won't. Nos for 18, and I've got 13 resist. You hit for 20. You hit for 30. I blocked for 25. I'm fine. Hubert's the threat here. Want to dance, Hubert?
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Bad level.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Ingrid would not be able to advance normally, but by dismounting, we take out the worst of it.
Nice try.
No, I don't think so. Certainly doesn't come off like that to me. This is gonna ruin that bow durability. If I can secure the kill shot. Nice. Bernie does the Bernie does.
Wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
This is gonna end tragically for you, dude. I don't even mean anything awful by it. Really? The thing you're trying to go in is the archer? The fucking archer. You're lucky he's a shit shot. Center might need some help here, actually. The first Imperial Knight. Well, the first Fortress Knight. It actually is giving Sylvain some trouble. This is gonna hurt.
What's next? Got too cocky.
His wounds are starting to mount. Take it out. 40 is considered to be the acceptable range for a good growth, so yeah, 40s down the board, he's actually approaching pretty good growth. Sorry, bud, it's nothing personal.
I must stay focused.
It's not over?
I mean, we're certainly not in Marthland to wonder with those kind of growths. Problem is, we're out of gambits over here on this side, so, anything. Deploy the lance, and I forgot to remount her. But then again, this side's still dangerous, so no. It now has Vantage. And it's powering up its fucking Doom Beam. Flame Breath. Things are gonna catch on fire. We'll live.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
You don't have to. Peace is an option. The burning hurts.
Over already.
Apologies.
There is always a turn limit of 100. You useless sniper. As it turns out, being on fire really fucking hurts.
I'll do my best.
Forgot to remount her again, but no, that's right, because there's the archer thing who will completely just murder her. Time for some punch.
Worthless.
Next time, bring your friends.
This is why Felix exists.
Impressive.
Bernie, take out the side target. Alternatively, you could try to fish for some damage here. Let's try that. No fish for damage. It'll be up to Ash to protect Bernie today.
I must steel myself. Is this a joke?
Fuck. This guy can take it. How much pain will he inflict? 38. Yeah, but it is.
It's our chance to prevail.
That should freeze him up where he is, though. Yeah, now he can't move for the round, which keeps him safe. The Swordmaster might steal the kill from us. son of a bitch. And I can't stop him.
That helps.
You dick. You know what, to hell with it. I want the kill this round, so we're gonna actually rethink our turn here.
I'll give it my all.
Bonk, bonk.
Oh no.
Bonk. It really does.
I'll cut through.
Except now you double.
Oh! Who's next?
I feel stronger.
How much resistance protection do you have? So 15. She'll barely survive. You just need to survive 2 taps here. Right. No, that ain't gonna work because you're still gonna... Well, actually, how much damage will you do? Not even remotely enough. Nor do you have the AS to do it. I think this is the only time I've gone heavy on that fucking Dragon Pulse.
Here we go.
So I don't want that fucking Swordmaster to steal the kill.
Oh, I won.
Really, the problem we're facing here is limited
I'll
action
give it my all.
economy in the center.
The Swordmaster does enough to kill. He's too slow and his defense is off.
That's after I shoot him a bunch with the bows.
Oh no.
Swordmaster is guaranteed to double because it's a speedy class against a class that's not speedy. Like, you can just tell who will double by class alone. And what he needs to do is Monster Piercer and claim the kill. We can heal next time.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
I feel stronger.
I didn't even factor in that the Swordmaster had a killer weapon. They had a killer weapon, they were done from second one. Not charged too far ahead.
Leave it to me.
But now the rest of the turn can commence.
Here goes.
My thanks.
She's
What should I
fragile,
do?
but not that fragile. She'll be fine. It hurts, but she's fine.
Careful, please.
Sylvain loops around back to middle so that he can actually get healed. Oh shit, here comes Edelgard. Oh, I prevented the attack. Okay.
Apologies.
Thanks for that.
What does that mean? Dimitri's is a mid laner? To be fair, I don't either, so don't be too worried.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'll do my best.
Take to the skies once again, brother. Or in this case, sister. Oh. She just outright takes her out. Good to know.
I'll go. You're weak.
Ah, that's the reason why she doesn't attack down there. Bernie, man the guns! Because the cover's enough to dissuade her.
I guess hard work does pay off.
I'll live with the choice, but... we should be fine.
Sufficient.
More polish never hurts.
The mages are not going to be even remotely helpful in the incoming fight, so...
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire! Here's the plan!
You're probably gonna miss. You're probably gonna miss. Oh, hey, it didn't happen for once. Nice. I'm very surprised that she did not just get crits. I'ma put you down, Dragon Knight.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
At least you're smart enough to know that, you know, you
Is this a
can't
joke?
just die for your cause. Also, nice level Ash. That was terrible. Dying pointlessly in battle gets you nowhere.
Think very carefully about whether you wish to raise your sword against the Empire, or if you will offer it to us in fealty. And after you've thought it through, if you still wish to fight, I won't stop you. I will simply use the full extent of my power and crush you.
Thanks.
You cannot stop us with meager sniping. That's 40 versus dead. Listasia, more like going to die if I ever put her in the front Stasia. And yeah, I'm a fan of thematic shit.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Let's see. 7 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harry their spellcasters. 6, 7. Pull back. The dude's on the other side of the map right now.
Too slow. Ha!
Should I have held back?
B plus authority.
Practice yields results.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Nah, it's a dumb idea.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Wouldn't it be Empress?
Will not lose.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, thank God she gets minimum 1 HP block. I was about to say, did she really just suicide herself on the killing edge?
Here I go.
Why? Why is this sword faster? Useful.
Don't underestimate me. You'll be.
And the fact is, she could do it again. If it wasn't for plot armor, a green would have killed the enemy commander. She can use an armor slayer, right?
I aim for greatness. I will get stronger still.
A sword master with a killing edge has not stopped critting all the enemies. There's a reason we fear the face of a god.
Had to be done.
that's how it goes.
Time to cherry tap. Nah, Lance is the fitting kill here.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
Oh, no! No! Fuck! Fuck! Yes.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Give me a minute, I'll just suicide charge. I will at least watch this, though.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
You know what? Hell with it. How do we... I'm gonna need to find a clean way how to get Dimitri in there so we can just... Now, I at least want to see the line. I somehow fucked that up. We're not gonna question how I did that, merely that I did. I'm not going to replay the entire chapter. I'm just going to do a send her down push and force the conversation. God, no, I'm not redoing that entire thing.
I have the art. Stay focused.
Want to see some hot memes on how, you know, a man solos the entire chapter? Well, here you go, lads. Yeah.
Doing my part.
I do. Of course, Ash gets a perfect level on the
results.
one time I'm not keeping the save. The game can go promptly fuck itself.
Oh no.
I'll cut through. No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Stay away! Am I done yet?
Actually, here's a way we can make things even faster.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Report. We must...
Grim dark, fucking grim dark. I am the Harbinger. Come at me. Just slaughtering the center.
We must all...
Watch and learn.
I'll keep it up.
How? What did Bernie do?
I'm getting
Ready.
Here we go.
Thanks.
I feel...
I'll get...
My life was...
Forgive me, everyone.
Shit. Too much mini damage. Shit. Wait, what?
Stay focused.
Well, yeah, I've got like a shit ton of arrows that are trying to shoot me.
I will get...
Is this...
I'll go.
Here we go.
Problem is, that wouldn't be enough. I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible.
What should I do?
We'll be fine. They just need to come at us, bro. Dimitri slaughters the archers. I'm in a better place anyway. Wow, okay.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Alright, she's finally charging. Beware, this is the grim dark future where
Not so sure. Oh no.
everyone died. That's the idea. Because remember, we're just here to see the conversation. Wow, Dimitri actually powers through her nut.
Edelgard kind of sucks.
Wait. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
But here's the advantage of this situation. What does this conversation look like?
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Probably not worth it in that instance, but... Cutscene time, boys.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Oh no, what a surprise! The Pope is a fucking dragon!
Claude, why are you engaging in sword fights?
People are just getting fucking vaporized! Also, not a Red Canyon tragedy. Destroying the town with fucking laser beams.
What now?
Why did you come?
I have a resistance stat, I'm fine.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Don't you know all empires are evil?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Essentially I did that just to see dialogue I missed. We're fine.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No, it'll be on your conscience that everyone else ends up dead. No need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes!
What are you talking about?
You... It can't be! You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course not. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I?
What have you been doing for the past 5 years?
I have been dead, more or less.
Why do you say that?
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I told you, I will kill them all.
We don't have to kill them to stop them.
They must die. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
Can just the two of us hope to prevail?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
And he's even got facial hair now. A little bit, but give him 5 years and he'll have a full beard.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Right? Oh shit, we forgot. This isn't a Chapter 1 Fire Emblem game.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I've found their nest. What the? Intruders! Protect the goods! Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Okay, so now he's just level 31. A rank Lance's authority, so I guess he hasn't improved any other skills, but holy shit. Just casually is fucking beefier than I am now.
I'll comply. What's my strategy?
Oh god. I'm only competent now.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
Well, I mean, when crits happen, the magic all is just there.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Shot. Predictable. Even if I die.
He's at defense 17 with a shield. problem is that too many people double him.
I must lead them well. All is going to plan.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
Hi, Gilbert.
I know it's been 5 years.
Holy shit,
but I
Ash.
never expected the monastery to end up like this.
God damn, you age with grace.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Jesus Christ, all these students have aged.
Why are you
with
here?
grace.
No escape!
Oh, he comes with his own new battalion, too. Okay, I can't proxy kill all of them. That's sadding. I would have totally have done that if I could. But since Mercedes is now on the board...
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Wasted effort.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
A blessed bow. I'll save that for special occasions.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
Close one.
I must lead them well.
And my Dimitri is less outright ass and just more of has a specialist problem.
I'm nobody's fool.
I keep advancing.
That's because it's a lot easier to kill him than it is me.
Wow, thanks.
There's no turning back now.
Again, it looked a lot worse than it was on the first step, okay? I was assuming, you know, big boy Dimitri here was a bit more confident than he looked. Ah, he can speak to me.
I must steel myself.
I must lead them well. This could turn the tides.
You're done.
Ow.
Can't afford to lose.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
That's it?
I don't need help. I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall. It's not enough to beat her.
And he continues to not get any support stats. All he does is try to get swole.
Thanks.
I mean, he's got 31 strength. He might be able to do it. Fighting from there is just going to let the assassin have cover. Probably should have healed there. Whoops! Whatever, the entire allied force is going to be unified here in a minute, so... Might as well cook it.
It's time!
Oh wow, the assassin's actually using a... Interesting, okay.
I'm sorry.
Minor crest fires off. Off by only a little bit then, huh?
I've got you!
Okay, Ash nearly just outright kills the dude. Sorry, Ash, it's not your kill this time, unfortunately.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Dimitri reeks of edge and outright depression. Hey, Shadowrub. Been a while since we've seen you. You holding up alright, dude?
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Holy shit, Sylvain. You looking good.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I don't know. Ingrid looks a little too decorated to be with that, but she still looks good.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Felix looks like he's embraced some edge, and yet it looks like that's the kind of look you have to embrace edge, and yet he's not edgy.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Yeah, it kind of does look like Shamir. Felix did not get the nicest levels growing up, unfortunately. Sylvain was already stacked before, so many years, and yet still not a single strength level. Ouch. Wait, she has 170... Oh, because her charisma's jacked.
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Coming.
That's not good.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Okay, he's only got onslaught, not assault
Plan is
troops.
ready.
It's my duty.
I seriously doubt they killed the dude. Probably more dissatisfied with his lord's decisions. Other than Ingrid looking a little too decorated,
Ready when you
admittedly,
are.
for this kind of situation, everyone's looking good.
What's the plan?
I can certainly say Sylvain aged with grace. Holy shit.
I'll cut through.
That's way too much of a gamble, admittedly. Now without some help. But Ingrid's a little focused on making sure she doesn't die this round. How bad is the cuts here? That's so fuck it. But then you'll just tap. Maybe it's because of her class, but I was also kind of expecting her armor to be a bit more, I don't know, majestic?
Child! What's up?
It all comes down to this.
Try to keep up!
Ingrid's dancing with all the colors of the wind.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Get punched.
One to remember.
Burn until we meet again.
I just realized Ingrid is as tanky as Dimitri now. With a respectable dodge stat, that's actually kind of terrifying. Those aren't bad stats.
Leave it to me.
That's looking roughly about 280 average. Like, total percentile. And it could be that, well, Dimitri just didn't keep any company with him. Specifically went out on his own.
See you in the eternal flames.
Which means that out of everyone, Fargus kind of has the worst, like, they're positioned in the worst overall situation, given their king kind of just said, fuck this, and went on a murderous rampage.
What's next?
What's up, Kendrin?
All is going to plan.
Also, Gilbert having 61 HP. God damn.
Planning is key.
Now!
Right, you have disturbance. One of these are bound to hit. I can only dodge so many 30s. 300% growth natural is not bad at all. That's typically above average for a Fire Emblem character.
My duty is your death.
No to do right now. Also, I noticed that all my stuff got repaired for free. Probably because they had to maintain their own shit, which makes sense. Oh, it's AoE for her to cure status ailments. Good to know.
Can't afford to lose.
The Hexlock shield. It's a heavier, It's a heavier, word shield. Dimitri is, High Lord right now. Just getting those headshots today, aren't you, buddy?
I'm still here.
Too easy.
That's a lot of HP for him.
This level of mastery is enough.
Also sustaining himself off his own ring. Nice, nice, nice.
That it?
And yet the assassin is still fast enough to just double tap. God damn, I should really consider switching back to assassin after, you have a bow? Right, can hit from the sides. Send in the assassin to kill an assassin. There's a lot of loot on the map. I just wait, what? There's a chest right there, chest right there. Actually, Dimitri should probably stay center. Ash absolutely needs to follow. When's it ever been a good idea to leave behind loot in a Fire Emblem game?
Well done.
C plus authority.
This is making sense.
Nah, if I dab, I might actually risk losing it, so I'm gonna just kill.
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Time to let him out.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
I will admit it is getting a little numbers as of the second, so...
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Everyone just nonchalantly going, "Hey, how's it going?" instead of, "Oh my god, you're alive? What the fuck?" In the chest, we've got an Armor Slayer. Yeah, that's not surprising, considering it's Sylvain.
I owe you one.
Nice to see that he's still himself. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, he'll just tear poor Ingrid apart. He cannot survive that. To be fair, the land has been in chaos for 5 years.
Predictable.
You haven't earned my pity.
Anyone who's survived up to this point is most definitely a veteran.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
That's not depressing. She's gonna get fucking devoured if that guy's allowed to stand.
Another victory.
There'll be some damage to him, but he'll still be standing at the end. Cursed Ashia sword? It's basically a devil's sword? This blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high crit rate.
Watch and learn.
Oh wow, survives with 1 HP. That's some on the button, you know, survival.
I shall not stray.
Perhaps a tad.
I will not die here.
I must steel myself. Without power, who can you protect?
I'm sorry.
Does he not have a ranged weapon? No ranged weapon. But he does have personal bodyguards.
This'll take some strategy.
Your disturbance still doesn't get memed. The Axe of Ukongvarasa? Chest of Gloucester. I don't believe I've got anyone from there. Yeah, because she wields the Lance of Lewin. Lamine. Biliad. Gautier Dafiel. Yeah, no one of our group actually uses that particular crest, so...
What's next? I can't stop now.
Because fuck that guy in particular? That's the problem with determining growths.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice!
Bringing in that faith bomb. Really? He doesn't retaliate or anything. Okay.
It won't be in vain.
The boss is a 28. Well, here's Felix o'clock. Dead. It's good to be home.
Strength never betrays.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Oh, now they just get to respawn?
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Oh, so they just get to run away for free now. Okay. Time to harry the retreating forces, I guess.
Just be careful.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
Who would care? I've got enough forces to chase them down no matter where they went. They're kind of just screwed, admittedly. Back for extra mean factor, door. It's Gilbert o'clock. Oh shit, there's an unopened chest right there. Oh, they do all have paths. I didn't realize that. Or no, he specifically has paths. Alright, we're not firmly in the bone zone yet.
Thanks. What's the plan?
I imagine on Lunatic they'd all get it. Do you have a flipper? Oh, you have Grounder. I just realized I'm gonna need to open that chest in some fashion. Evasion ring, bullion. I do, but my convoy's on the other side of the map. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Provided his movement rate isn't ridiculous. 5, yeah, I can easily catch up. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's stairs. Down all the whole way. It'll be faster for him to go that way. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I haul ass, I'll make it.
This had better work.
Ow.
Child! On my honor as a knight.
Nice evasion ring, bro.
What's up? All for Vargas.
Nice no growth o'clock.
Wow, thanks.
He will legit suicide bomb him. That should cover our ass. Really? He's trying to ground me? Silver Lance. Might as well get one more heal out.
Thanks.
And to hell with it. Why not? I got them all. There's 4.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Motivation increase.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here? Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to do?
What happened?
He's dead. He died in my place.
Oh, fuck that shit. He ain't dead.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Cornelia.
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
You are still needed, Dimitri.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Where are the Knights of Saros?
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Saros have continued searching for her, and for you. I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
What happened to the kingdom?
After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
Yeah, Dimitri got the short end of the stick in all this. Edelgard's bitching, Claude's leading an alliance, and Dimitri got screwed.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
What rumors?
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
Those are a lot shorter now. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons.
You? So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Flame, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril, why do you look like an archer?
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Cerros.
Thank you.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base?
Gathering resources would be difficult.
Yes, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Let's all get along.
Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
Well, you were calling him the Beast all those years ago. Gee, you're surprised that he's now the Beast?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
He wasn't always like this.
Perhaps.
Ingrid would like to speak with us.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future.
You know, this seems more like a thing done when we were still in school rather than when we're all grown up.
It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You don't have to do what you don't want to.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Could you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option.
I mean...
Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
A rank. Hey, Ash.
Oh, hey, Professor.
You're as chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
You'll get there. No need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
I rose you better than that, you nerd. Why? Do I look troubled?
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
That's really kind.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Want to help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
It's Ingrid's birthday. Oh god. Someone send fucking help. Well, immediately after starting part 2, we are back to tea time. We will try some Tea of the Saints. We'll go with a lavender blend.
I'm here.
Have some tea.
Thank you. Quite delicious.
Let us talk about working together.
Wow.
She is, after all, dutiful in all things.
How relaxing.
Our first meeting.
Yes.
Oddly nostalgic, I imagine. And given everyone looks upon me fondly, it's probably a good thing to speak about the past in such a way. You're doing great work.
Wow. When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
How am I supposed to respond to that? I guess chat?
Yes.
Nailed it. Now it's time to creep zone.
Yes. Professor! What? Is there something on my face?
Creep zone, creep zone.
How relaxing.
Come on, I'm trying to creep zone here.
Wow.
Oh.
Times are tough. All the more reason to take a breather every now and then.
I'm okay at it. Don't look at my first initial attempts.
It's a bit hot.
You'll see how embarrassing that went. Have a lily of the valley.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Tea parties are good for her. You have allies who can take master exams. Charm and Lance Fair. With an aired authority and a true mastery of the lance, this figure rules both over general and lords. Why don't we want him as High Lord? He looks fucking awesome. Well, actually, first I'm gonna go get something to munch on real quick, 'cause I'm actually hungrier than I thought I was.
Good stuff. I want to see, but well, first of all, we got so many supports to just power through. Oh God! Your bond with this person's very deep. To deepen this bond further, you have to wait till the war ends? Oh God. There's still more!
Sylvain, eat these.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
To be fair, I just had a tea time and 2 major booster events with it. Give me 5 minutes, I'll probably have a net also at the S rank too.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
He's gonna do that a lot more.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls.
Instant denied.
It was a joke! Felix, I was joking. Come on, let's just go eat.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can... You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
This is oddly uncharacteristic of Felix.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him. But something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
You see, he has swords at his hip, but it's actually quite deceptive.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
It only took me 5 years.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
You know, that doesn't dissuade the question. Shut up. Nah, it's bully. No bully, Ash.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother, but I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
This is romantically inclined. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when you're feeling down. I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
It's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
With all the windows boarded up, it's so dark. And there are strange noises. Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
It was indeed a rodent of unusual size.
Better than a ghost.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
Ah! Oh no! What was that noise?
These two are wonderful dorks.
It's okay. It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
Come on, you know a fire spell. Just use it.
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Don't worry about that now. We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that! We can do it in no time.
You have a fire spell.
Oh, there's something on my face!
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we check? I can't stand it here in the pitch dark.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds like she's having a good time all day, every day. Annette's voiced very well.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back. Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive. No. Oh, wait! I've lost it. It's gone.
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
I can already tell what the A+ is gonna be.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. so there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
These two are also rather natural. It's nice.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Annie, do you have a moment?
Hey look, making up after 5 years.
Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
Mercy.
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Annie.
Do you remember when we first enrolled at the academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach. I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope. So, don't say stupid things about how you dragged me down or how you don't deserve things.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you. You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner.
Like 5 years sooner.
No, I'm the one who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something. You know, now that everything's as it should be, I'm suddenly starving.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy-baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
I'm so happy to have you bake, back.
She can't cook for shit, but she can bake. Specifically, baking is the one thing she can do.
Time to see if I can mean with Felix. War Master? Yay!
Easy.
Oh, she's level 29, not 30. Well, she'll have Falcon Knight here in a fucking minute or two. Wow, Dimitri qualifies for literally none of these classes. Nor do I. Well, back on the land of, First of all, can I buy Master Seals? I can. Limited 5, meaning that we probably can only get 5 ever.
Professor.
So many more supports.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the war has pushed him to this.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties.
Ah, I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Why reply at all?
If I don't, he'll go ahead with the arrangement. I suppose I must aim toward cutting him out of my life completely. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
In the S rank, she wasn't.
Oh.
Bernie!
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear what?
Right. You didn't? Well, good.
Advanced drills? Oh, the students can teach me things now.
Pardon me.
I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others. What?
Hey, I'll return something to someone after 5 years. My plan survived! That she did. Kinda looks like a priestess to me, quite honestly.
Do you have time for a
The
request?
fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish pops up and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the big one. I thought it was just a legend now. So what? Do I have to wait for a specific day, or just fish like a pro?
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
got a favor to ask.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact than try to find one for sale. Search for a remnant that the merchant would be proud to add to their collection.
Okay.
Oh my god, he lived!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
You're kidding. Is Stadu really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Oh.
Professor?
Hello, Dorothea.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
You're dressed regally.
That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
I don't know what you mean.
If you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I don't believe that's true.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Marianne!
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here? I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me.
Then why did you stay?
That was my adoptive father's decision. He has decided there is no future in the Alliance. What's this?
Well, I've seen the blue lines in their entirety.
Professor.
Except Dedu, because apparently he dead.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Hey, is this yours?
It's not mine.
Yeah, but she's still as depressed as ever, unfortunately. Bernie support!
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean.
She cleaned herself up, but she still seems very insular in how she looks.
5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Could you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Alright, alright.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
Isn't Windows 10 fucking grand, Kendrin? Actually, just yesterday or a day or two ago, I had to help my friend because his graphics drivers flubbed up so bad that I had to teach him how to do clean boot. It was ridiculous.
You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Geez, no way of saying, you know, being buds with Burn. 'Cause it's clear she's gotta fucking crush the size of a truck.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
And Fargus is currently eating shit.
Professor, I am so glad you were unharmed.
Well, here's one thing I have an opinion on. Why the hell hasn't Flame aged a day?
No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Listen. Hey, I could use a hand.
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Serang region. So people say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you could do something about that?
I need a favor.
Some of the soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Locket are abandoning their posts. They aren't what you call upstanding folks. It'd be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. A soldier has obtained information about deserters. Seems like they're skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you.
Hello there. What the?
There's a net A.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Did something happen?
Do you
Remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh, you're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Have a cup of tea.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
Yeah. I think that's less calming down and more pigging yourself out.
Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible.
Charm set of over 30. Maybe. And I couldn't tell you for certain, Epic. Quite a few of them have aged with grace. I can tell you the one I liked the least, admittedly, out of everyone. Ingrid looks a little too dressed up for the battlefield right now.
I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Let's see what else. Well, Dimitri looks like a badass when he's in High Lord. Sylvain went pretty good, honestly.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
A moment, please.
They're saying the Alliance is screwed, but good lord.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in Alliance.
Huh, you look weird. Not weird in a bad way, I'm just kind of reminded of an Amazon. I did not expect you to look like this there, Petra.
Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first.
Also, nice to see that you haven't improved your English in like 5 years.
But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
These past 5 years, Many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal, and to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Professor.
What's up, Felix?
Finally, I notched a win against you.
I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why?
It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
You found an answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Who?
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
It's nice to see that Felix maintains aloof to a degree, yet serious. I guess, well, compared to how Dimitri kind of tries to hide the pain and then went bonkers, Felix kind of embraced it, but never grew past being a kid to a degree.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
If we tell him that he'll grow stronger and kill Edelgard by drinking tea, he'll be there the first time every time.
Professor.
Hey, Shamir.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Actually, that's a very good thing there, Shamir. There's a reason the command structure exists. A good leader commands without doubt, and a soldier follows without question. Of course, you know, there are exceptions for when your commander's being a psychopath, but in the ideal situation, I still make mistakes.
Don't we all? But, judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it.
Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Bay support.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time.
Because they have the least diverse options to play with. Having to commit to, you know, only punching when you only have a handful of fist weapons, because it's not like there's like a sword slayer or like a horse slayer. All you have is innate brave, and if you're not using it on a good character, the brawler's worthless.
I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
I'm happy to see you too.
Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
I mean, War Master's Fist is you going down a very specific road. That's not a road that everyone can take. Not easily.
Really?
Cornerstone Fragment. A fragment of stone that has existed since the monastery's foundation. It shows the wear of time.
Need something? See you again soon.
That is the price of mastery. Well, the reward, more specifically.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it.
I'll see what I can do.
Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
Calendar. Morale meals.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream.
Not bad, Ignatz.
I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world.
What about your family? Are they okay?
Yes. They're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Let's see.
Oh wait, he had a conversation.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Sylvain has our next support.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
And, you know, still use 5 uses of your weapon. Astra's too weak to be useful nowadays, so just don't use it. How's your injury?
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you, but come on. I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
I remember 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
That's horrible.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
So what you really feel towards women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
All the teachers are upstairs.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Gotta love the zealots.
Well...
Yes. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
What do you say? Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Holy shit, it's Carbon. Actually rejoice, for he is here. We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Carbon is old guard. Very old guard.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit.
Neither have you, Christmas cake.
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
This is first.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dmitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Why'd I ask you to help us gather resources? Sure. Oh god, I don't have silverfish. I had it ages ago, but... mostly blind. And no, I have not seen Sedith's stuff. I'll check it, though. Guardian. Adjacent female allies deal 3 extra damage. Major crest. Pretty good stats. Not bad at all. I'm going in mostly blind. People have slipped a thing or two on accident, but for the most part, I'm blind at this point. I don't think there's much left I have left unknown on the gameplay level. Wow, I'm fucking terrible at this. Challenging to ensnare, this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fogland for countless generations. He's just been posting up growth rates. Personally, they're neat to know. I don't think that they're too vital.
You've done me a great
You got rid of the big one. Now the other fish can rest easy, assuming fish rest. Anyway, nice work. I say don't know what paralogs give and so on. Much better. Bullhead. This fish is a hard head that's used for defending itself against predators. Cook into a dish that boosts speed. And it's a good one, Carbon. It's nice that we got a good Emblem game again. Very much has feelings of Radiant Dawn to it.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
What do you mean by conflict with the whole monastery thing? Do you just not like the setting, or...? Also, those are some fairly good growths. Good in where he needs to be, and not bad in where he can't be, so not bad.
This food is a revelation.
I like this dish.
Fair enough. It's clear they tried they were trying to do something different.
This looks delicious.
Eating delicious.
And it's not going to stick with everyone, and that's perfectly fine. I need to go just manually buy more Noah fruit or something.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best. I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
Well, to be fair, Metacritic is run by mob rules, so that's also not the best place to, gather opinions about such things.
Ooh, this is my favorite. I think I like.
That looks appetizing.
I would be liking that greatly.
Yeah, I'm running out of ingredients pretty fast with how much I eat a fucking day.
Listen.
Yeah, all the green units supposedly do. With the whole data mining and whatnot that's been going on.
Hey, you. Really?
Choir me.
Singing is so much fun. I'll keep my voice.
Praise be God. A note. Sometimes I like thinking, I like living like I do, single but surrounded by talented youths. Might not be such a lonely life after all. After all, I'm not lonely, really. You're like a mother to everyone around you. Can tell that one's not gonna sit well. Because why the fuck not? Fairly reasonable bases. Put him as Paladin, probably does what he does. The problem with percentages is that I can just keep going, yeah, those aren't bad. Those are nice. Those are good. Strength is great, admittedly, but yeah, I can't really...
Oh, good. Thanks.
Ah, magnificent. Exactly what I was looking for. Clearly, I asked the right person to help.
Hello.
35... Well, again, that's base. Put him in Paladin, he's roughly gonna have 40 plus. Why does Sothis has growth rates? Okay, maybe it's time to stop posting up the growth rates.
Hello there.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I don't know. I'm playing Blue Lions, and I'm feeling like everyone there is useful in some degree. All I can say is I'm looking at these supposed stats and going, huh, that's odd. Sothis is a tank with low HP. I think the main thing you're looking at in Three Houses is the fact that everyone's a lot slower, while your enemies don't seem to have that problem. So it's not just doubling, you know, smash face as it usually is in these kind of games.
Well...
Not being able to double affects a unit's damage output significantly. So it makes them look worse than they are.
All right. Time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
Why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
You don't have to hide it.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not going to tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
Is that why you feel guilty about it?
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Meanwhile, Sane in the background, I'm making fat sticks! My Dimitri's not the best in the world, admittedly. Like, the main problem I have with my Dimitri is that he's not very durable and his speed is meh. Very meh. Okay, I gotta bring that up again because, like, wait, what? How bad is he? Really? 31 strength is still really low for him? Well, to be fair, 60% strength. Does anyone know what his base is? I'm gonna do a little math right now. 32 times 0.6 should be about roughly 19 points of strength. There are absolutely no stat boosters in him. Again, does anyone have his base? Base 12. He's right at where his average should be at 32. Actually, yeah, no. He's at... His average should be 31.2. No, he isn't straight Lord. He's got some Rider in him as well. He has mastered Commoner, he has mastered Lord, he has mastered Rider, he has mastered Soldier, and I believe he's no, I don't think he's mastered Paladin.
What the?
In fact, his Lord class actually came kind of late, not gonna lie. Well, I guess we're having a little bit of fun before the next combat. How's this Felix, boys? Please note he's currently +2 from strength, but... Seems to work well enough for Felix, though. So not a bad Felix, though his speed is bleh. It works well enough. His time was spent in fighter and grappler classes. Okay, here's another one. Sylvain. He has hidden talent reason. And Dark Mage is a male exclusive class. I wanted to try it out. He's planning to go Dark Knight, so, you know. Yeah, you're seeing it right. I don't have a very good aim grid. To be fair, her strength growth, I think, is sub 40, so... For strength, mind you, so... By the way, she has been fed an energy ring, so her actual strength is 16. Her HP is surprising, though. I have a not so very good Bernie. And I tried. I like to think that my Felix was doing alright. Let's see, who else do I have that's of particular interest? Might as well do the full roster at this point. My Bailiff's doing okay. I'm gonna put him back into Assassin, to be quite honest, once I'm done with Enlightened 1. I'll check out my own Annette in comparison. And no, I don't have the fancy sword whip on me. I don't need it. Second, we're having frame drops. Frame drops confirmed. To be fair, Annette's not very defensively oriented. And now I want some of that Satori. Good lord. But yeah, looks fine. Mine's better at Annetting than your Annette, but give her a level or two and she should catch up. Mercedes. Mine is significantly less magic-oriented than yours. Holy shit. God damn, and I have magic booster on her. What, her minor? I haven't really seen it fire off too commonly. It's a good crest, don't get me wrong, but the minor makes it very unlikely to happen. Here's my Ash with +2 strength on. Let's see what else. Who haven't I thrown up? Also, Bernie's. Yeah, I can see why. It's dummy thick. Your Ash seems fine. I only have mine to use as a comparison. It's been waiting for a populated chat. It's been a long time coming for it. The 31 Dex is quite nice. He seems speed screwed. Otherwise, seems like a pretty standard Ash to me. And then the rest of the roster, well, I mean, I have a pre-leveled Listhesia, but I haven't naturally risen her all that much, so, you know, just averages. That's funny, because, you know, mine's a Dark Knight. The thing is that I know Fortress Knight jacks up his defense to ridiculous amounts. Anyway, it's time for supports.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Hi! Oh god!
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them?
I'm so excited for you, Bern.
This is C. Bernie.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer, but old memories just get in the way for me.
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you.
Fair enough. And yet it still kind of works now.
I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends.
Or that, you know.
Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger and...
I mean... She is surprisingly low. Oh wait, Armor Knight, not... Fortress Knight. But it'll fix itself.
By the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
Awkward.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
Okay, that's an odd amount of strength for a dance, but then again, she probably wasn't dancing the entire ride through.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Those two are precious. Let's see, is there anything else I could do to jack up my rating? I guess praying with God some more? Oh, nope. I mean, to be fair, that would be how you axe dance. I have no better ways of getting anything right now, so... The problem is I worry very much about my food supply. So...
Listen.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with trying to master my sword.
You're kidding. He was always...
for some bow practice.
He was always...
Holy shit, that was a lot of faith. It's funny how I can be taught by my own students. Oh no, this is weird.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
Wait, can I seriously not train Dimitri? Yep, he's too busy being an asshole. This is the first part of part 2. Though I'll probably be putting a nice little lid on it, admittedly, before the next spree of fighting, because there's going to be a whole lot of fighting before I get to the next part, and that'll probably take us really late, so probably best to do it in nice organized chunks. But yeah, he's too busy being an asshole. I swear there must be better ways to increase how much you can teach somebody, because this is barely anything.
Yes, very good. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. I think I got it. I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
Looks like I did it. I'm finally grasping this.
Well, one thing that the Holy Kingdom of Fargus didn't think to invest in was getting him a fucking therapist. Right, I think it was Rite A I need for, Dark Knight.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise.
But what if he decides to go Black Lion or Golden Deer? Ash's spear rank is honestly... No, that's right. Bow Knight doesn't require that high of a thing.
That's a relief.
Fair. And to be fair, he was doing his best to try and be a good person. He wasn't actively trying to be, you know, a fucking psychopath or anything like that.
This could be useful. This could be useful. Maybe. It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. It was nothing.
Right, group tasks.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That's when my room falls to disorder and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle? Take a short break to do something that raises your spirits.
What a superior answer.
Professor,
I hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? Yes.
Me and Ingrid? I guess I'll get to work.
Well now, a rare and welcome proclamation. You're a real sight to behold when you try to be.
Yeah, all right. What's with you today?
Professor, here's the report. Perfect, don't you think?
Ingrid and I go way back. If we couldn't manage to cooperate, then what would that say about us?
I could probably do one set of missions. St. Saros Day is today. There will be a hymn cathedral in the recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Singing is so much fun.
Let's see how big the to-do list is. The to-do list. Ha. Alright, I can do 2 fights. Ah, I missed this map, and by missed this map, I mean didn't. Again, I'm calling bullshit on the fact he's dead.
Well, I mean, that's spoilers as fuck, dude. I'm not looking at that, but haven't gotten to that point yet, so I'm not looking at it. Ingrid's already mastered Pegasus Knife. Actually, can I do any certs before I do this? Right, Ingrid needs level 30s. If anything, I should probably be getting people's level 30s with this side battle. There's multiple bonus maps, but they do have a thing about repeating themselves. And there were mods. In the age of old, there were mods. I'm not too picky about my deployments right now.
Well, come back.
I honestly need to elect new mods. People have gone and went as they've come. I've got some people. You have limited deployment slots.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
I'll comply.
Jesus, they hurt like Mack trucks.
I'm your girl. At your service.
Let's make this quick.
This is hard
I'd be
classic.
honored.
What do you think I am, a casual?
I do this for all of us.
Bernie sounds a lot more confident nowadays. Nothing wrong with that cat. I'm just saying it because, you know,
Wait for this world.
I'm usually known for playing stuff on, like, hard-ass difficulty. Oh, trust me, I'm breathing it in, alright.
That took too much effort.
I'm actually concerned that this thing will live long enough for us to kill it.
arithmetic's going to require a lot more precision. If what I'm working with is under-leveled or under-screwed, basically screwed characters, I think I'm in a good place.
It's done. I'm not there yet.
She gains a magic level. We're all surprised. No one's surprised.
My duty is your death.
Brutal.
Wasted effort.
What's next?
Warlock mastered.
I earned this.
Bowbreaker.
I'm counting on you.
What's my strategy?
It's because everyone can use them, you get close counter early, it's good stuff. Look at those wave axemen trying to, do a thing. Oh god, they might kill him too fast.
Is that it?
Yeah, the enemy units in this game are very strong, all things considered.
Obvious.
With 120 health, they'll live.
I'm sorry.
And now she can go Gamma-Ray.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, I'm not even surprised by these levels anymore.
I'm still here.
Don't you know, Infernal mode is just 99 stat Edelgard. No, let that meme not actually happen. That would be goddamn cancer. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta brave stance.
I will not die yet.
AS-22 versus AS-34. It might be time for Felix.
I'll cut you down.
It's Felix time.
You fought well.
Not bad at all.
The amount of times they hit is not as scary as if they do damage or not. 4 times 0 is still 0.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Wow, the fact when I can't... That's right, I'm not assassin right now. I can't reliably double anyone. Wait, how are they doing 37 fucking damage
really
to
getting
you?
it, I think.
That's some what the fuck territory.
I must lead them well.
You're a big help.
Not feeling really stupid, but whatever.
I'm a quick study.
Well, back in the day, I noticed Felix was doubling everything, and with the gauntlets, I thought he was just balling, so... That's why I stuck with what I did. Ingrid is thankfully pulling her weight by the simple fact of she dodges literally everything. Oh, she has no gambit. Oops.
Let's get things rolling.
Which one? Ingrid? Ah, yes, having boots does sort of do that. Ingrid's not awful. Oh, Lawrence.
I shall not stray.
There's a 30 for Ingrid.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh, holy shit, a defense level. I know that's rare for her. Fucking seriously? Lawrence is a 4 counter stick. What the fuck? That's fair and balanced.
I don't need help.
Once you hit A+ professor rank, you can restore the broken weapons, and they will be supposedly things like the gravity lance.
Burn until we meet again.
That is fucking busted. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I was about to say, it's nothing but sword masters. It's nothing but fucking sword masters. Okay. Well, let's get down to business to fight all of them. The good news is they're all slow as fuck.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, that's fucking... Damn it, that was Bernie.
What's the plan?
There was a foe that I was having a little bit of trouble with. But that's because I have asked the attempt. Because foes are dumb.
I'm your girl.
But other than that, no, I haven't had too much particular trouble with a map.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, he's fine. He's literally got a pocket healer as he needs it.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
I don't wish to be Clint.
What's my strategy?
I like how you feel.
Let's
Whatever.
make this quick.
I'd be honored.
You saved me.
Dimitri's too fucking slow is the problem. Jesus fuck. Goddamn sword masters everywhere. Yeah, that is incredibly handy and a bit... I'd almost even say a little too much help, but I ain't gonna complain about the tools I have access to. Right, Crestafall Darius will do the trick quite
One
nicely.
to remember.
Wow, Ash actually doubles this guy. Nice.
I must steel myself.
I'll comply.
Yeah!
My work's not done.
Mastered Bishop.
I've made good progress.
Yeah, he has effective speed 17, upwards of 21 if I take off the shield.
I owe you one.
No, unfortunately. You cannot turn it off.
You haven't earned my pity.
Of course, Felix is gonna do it.
Too weak for this world.
I want to do my part.
The only saving grace Dimitri has right now is that he's fucking strong.
Flames.
You knew the odds.
Thank God everyone's moving like sludge through this area right now.
You're a big help. Sorry.
It was just one of those moments where you had to put down the controller and clap slowly.
Thank you.
Whoop.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I'm trying to think. And fair enough.
I'll be home again soon.
I owe you one.
I can't
It's
really
my duty.
recall a moment of 200 IQ moment, or like just something that made me just go, what the fuck kind of deal. Cover me, I'm going in. Oh yeah!
Won't be in vain.
The first redo was the fact that fucking some lucky boy just fucking 5% crit me from across the map. Well, not across the map, but it was a little silly. And now she perfectly levels up into Gemini.
I'll do my best with this.
Also now knows Ragnarok. Because that's cool.
Alright, next.
You're a big help.
I pushed too hard.
Don't worry, just heal your lord.
Wasted effort.
Sylvain needs the XP, so roll it on in, boys.
Don't bother haunting me. all for our future.
That's a 30 Sylvain.
Need to pull my weight.
The pirates to the north have been dealt with.
But yeah, it's probably a nice bracket to have. Because there's still going to be a lot more fighting, a lot more story. I'll at least pick it back up on Wednesday instead of having a nice little space in between. Apparently getting her faith up is a really good idea, so...
It was quite a challenge. I've got to keep working hard.
Sephram.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Petra. You know what?
I have understanding. I work to grow. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Your guidance was greatly used. Your guidance... I have understanding.
Nearly went up 2 full ranks today. Yeesh. It's a bit late for you to go bow knight, but...
I got it right. Oh, I was just lucky.
I can at least teach you how to use that sword on your hip.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Axe breaker. Oh, I should probably start teaching you in reason to see what your hidden talent entails.
I got it right. I've got the gist of it now. I'll keep trying my best.
I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too. That was nice. I'll try to put this to use. I managed to get it.
Everything went pretty well today. I'm a quick study.
Boom.
I feel like I learned something new.
Congrats. Faith isn't bad for you anymore. Now learn some more while you're at it. Also, this long list of no motivation hurts.
I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it. Yeah, I understand now. Aw, thanks, Professor. That's really nice of you to say. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
And you know what? Gilbert. You know what? It's time to meme a clock. Think you can get your pony up?
I am good now, am I? I appreciate the praise, Professor. That was good exercise.
Hey, Gilbert. Try to be No, try to be armor and writing. So I think you've got the other requirements for it. Otherwise, I don't think I need to change anyone else's requirements for anything. Begin the training.
Professor.
Shamir taught me lots about bows, and I've always gotten along real well with horses. Think we could work on both riding and bow skills? Sure. Do your thing. How is Petra doing?
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
It was the least I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options.
I'm going to assume this is the B rank and not the A rank that we're going down.
To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
You must take care of yourself to succeed.
That is a truth. I wonder what I should be doing. I want to be granting the wants of my tribe. So their wants are my own, correct?
Only you can know what you want.
What I really want, I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Oh, that was A rank. Huh.
Professor, here's the report.
Ingrid and I go way back.
I'm finally grasping this.
I think I've got the idea.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Nice workout, though. Some mercenaries heard news of your valiant leadership and have come to the monastery to offer their services. Mercedes can immediately promote to Gamori. I need to go buy my giant cavalcade of seals. Might as well get our last round of promotions. It's a nasty 50k I'm dropping, but fuck it! Sylvain can promote into Dark Knight immediately.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes can qualify immediately for Gamori. Well, Gremory.
I'm so glad I passed.
Ingrid can immediately qualify for Falcon Knight.
I must continue to work hard.
Annette actually can't qualify for Gamery that easily because she doesn't have A-Faith. Felix already qualified for his master career. I know this is of particular interest for the moment, so I'm going to see if she actually can just soft pass her exam. Having 2 Gramarys would be hilarious.
It's all thanks to hard work.
All in all,
I know a full roster of master classes. That's pretty fucking nice. Ash can eventually hit Bone Knight.
actually, I think I just used, that's 4 Master Seals I just used. Ash can get number 5, and then we're going to have to find Master Seals for Bernie to become a Bone Knight as well. All in all, not a bad turn of events. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time, and yeah. Hopefully see you around, Carbon. We did much rejoicing upon your return. Hopefully you will grace us with your presence yet again. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.